Do, do. Okay. Do. Okay. Entire freaking copyright there. All right, give me a moment here. Go, there we go. Okay. Just gonna wait a little bit. I guess for now I'm gonna check the settings. Make sure everything's good. Let's see here. Subtitles are on. Good, good, good. Audio seems to be good. I bumped that up a little bit earlier. Everything's at high, so it's probably not going to be that difficult to freaking run. Battle. I mean, it's probably going to freaking teach me anyway, so. As things tend to be. Okay. Guess it's time to start. Oh. We got our difficulty modes. Okay. Change. Enjoy the best of what the combat system has to offer. Recommend for first-time players. Allows you to focus on the story. Party members' HP and status effects will be regularly fully restored during battle. Ah. I mean, I guess that makes sense based on what I've heard about, like, what they're trying to do with the game, but, like, I'm just gonna deal with, like, normal combat. Your safety from the game? Oh, yes, I figured. I figured. No pink blood this time!
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life, nothing more, nothing less.
You sound like Makoto. Oh, lovely.
Yep. Same old, same old. This is how it's always been. And probably how it always will be.
Great. I can't believe it. It's Mom. It's Mom.
Coming.
We actually have a voiced mom.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Wild.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just
Mom
get
and
married
sister.
make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Honestly, wild that we actually have, like, a normal freaking intro.
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Oh,
Thank
friend.
you, dear. It's nice to know someone
Friend.
appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
That sounds familiar.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always
I
wanted
do
a
like the
daughter.
black streak.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank
Also,
you,
the
Dad.
mom's hair is, like, very faded.
Thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh man, we got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey,
I mean,
we should do a
obviously.
study session.
Obviously.
We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
Oh no! Oh no!
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad...
Oh boy! Yeah, we got some past trauma there. Definitely.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... Ah, right over there. Watch your step.
Okay.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes.
Lovely.
What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know.
Seemingly.
Say the thing.
What thing?
Really? Again?
Please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect Chikarawa, no matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
Well, that's already automatic, I guess.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Lovely.
Up you get.
Don't go. Oh, there he goes. Yikes. Yikes.
Taki, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Curious dog.
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Huh? Hey! Karuha!
These are definitely all pre-rendered cutscenes, but like, eh. It makes sense. It makes sense considering, like, this is gonna be on the Switch too, so I gotta lower the amount of stuff that freaking system can handle. Oh
I don't
no.
remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Oh! Karuha! What is she thinking?
I have a feeling that school is gonna have a lot to do with this. Okay. Side-scrolling segment. Oh my god. Boy, no go new. Karua, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? You go up, obviously. Just the speed. The speed that he goes, oh my god.
Karua?
Look. Hello.
It's you. What in the... Whoa!
What?
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Wild.
Huh?
I was not expecting that voice.
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just
Wild.
how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make
Hey,
things
what are
a
you-
lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Point it in first, of course.
That is quite the
What?
thing to say,
Another...
my man.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to red alert.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
And why is that?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change.
Oh no.
Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where
Yikes.
you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
I mean, at that point, you may as well just ran after him instead of just
What
jumping
the hell
there.
was that just now? God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh.
Well, I guess there goes, the sky.
What was that?
Wiki thing.
Oh, what is it now? Let's get out of here!
The noises it made. The noises it made. Oh my god.
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me.
That feel when people get killed by creepy cute
What
creatures.
is happening? Oh, damn it!
Oh yeah, no freaking pink blood anymore. None of that anymore.
Happened. Karua. I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her.
You want to save that girl, right?
This is clearly this is the comic tutorial then, huh? What? It's freaking Sprite! Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this.
Oh.
It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it, the way you are now.
Oh.
And don't go thinking some hero's gonna swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is.
Ah.
Those monsters are gonna violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death.
Ah.
Then they'll probably tear the limbs off one by one while you sit there helpless to do anything to ease your suffering. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That knife is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding.
Aha.
Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on billy-ballying. I mean, come on! There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? Running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you...
You have to do it. Karua. So what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Decide your destiny. I guess this is the first bit. I mean, obviously we're gonna fight him. What else are you gonna do? It's your future. Damn it, this
had better work.
I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the knife and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled with me with dread. This track is definitely reminding me of a V3 track in particular. Actually, I'm also thinking of, like... It sounds like the preparation phase of Trigger Happy Havoc. Granted, it is the same frickin' composer, so, like, it makes sense.
Here goes nothing.
I took the knife in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Blood magic. course he has a katana.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
However, it does make me wonder, what are these things and who do they work for? You can choose the act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing space. Okay.
Ready when you are.
When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. Okay. Okay.
Say when.
Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red spaces are the areas where you can attack. Okay. Okay. Selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. Ah. Yellow spaces represent the size such as attack range. Place your cursor on the... Okay, okay. When you use a skill, you consume AP, shown on the upper left part of the screen. They'll have fatigue. Makes sense, makes sense.
Let's go. There.
Enemies will continually approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high movesets can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize attacking them out first. Okay, okay. Got it. Understandable.
Ready when you are. That's it.
Okay. So, yeah, it would be a good idea to preserve AP.
Say when.
Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you will be able to use a special attack. Okay. Without spending AP, instead the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Plan ahead.
Ready when you are. Gotcha.
It's very visually stimulating, that's for sure.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Taki!
Tech.
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky.
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray!
Who's doing the fireworks?
See you on the other side!
Oh, goodbye, love interest. I don't know exactly what things will change regarding it, but I imagine if we did the other option, she would die. Probably us too. Maybe. I don't know. But I imagine because they said that they're going to be basing things off choices here, it's not exactly going to be completely Danganronpa.
Hmm? Where am I?
Trigger a happy havoc moment. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Yeah, peeps. Several kids my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago.
Huh?
Hey, what gives? Am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? Doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. Why do I get a NB feeling off of you?
Huh.
I don't recognize it either. And then this one's literally just like light Shinigami. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. Boyd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here! Why do I get the same feeling off of you? That voice. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean... we've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want us to shut all us up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. It's a bright light and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, swing, swing. And the monsters were all, oof, blah, but I'm dead. Huh? For real? You guys had to fight those things too? The sound of it, we all did. And all that really happened. I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. Very deep voice. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Ugh. You also speak to that adorable mascot creature. Adorable mascot? She mean that thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah? And you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students wake up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Not this time, girly. Not this time. Killing game? No way, I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you are totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, you're gonna jinx it. That's when it happened. Huh? What is it now? It's time to get to know your teammates. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know each other. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted on us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What do you think, I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill ya. My guy, killing is also a part of hurting, but okay, my guy, I don't think you know what you're saying. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. Can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right?
Huh?
I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're all doing introduction now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone at a time and see how it goes. Uh-huh. Right, right. And also double check which places you can investigate by pressing F. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Someone I should talk to first. What does this number indicate? I mean, based off of what I know, we're gonna be doing this for 100 days. So there's 99 days left.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Okay, buddy.
I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. When somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Okay, Mondo. Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Of course you would. Of course you would do that.
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip is the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
Hero complex. Or at least, in theory, he's got a pure heart. He's got a heart of gold. He's just a bit abrasive. How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses? We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. A bit of both. A little bit of both there, buddy.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
You remind me of someone.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is...
Freaking... Talking mad shit for someone in force femming range? This freaking face right here.
What was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Ginzaki.
Why did I feel like you were gonna be a Shoma? I had a feeling that was your name, somehow. You just look like a Shoma. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
Well, someone's got a lot of low self-esteem.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry, I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades, I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever
Would
talks
Eve
to
fix
me.
him? I think so. Yes. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. And now let's talk to not Shinigami.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
What?
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No! So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Wait, what?
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
What? What?
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet.
Okay.
My name is Ima Skumo.
Yeah, and you look envy as hell.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my
Hi,
charming,
Kodaka.
adorable,
Yeah.
talented,
Yeah.
intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
That is quite a lot of things that you have said about her.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Yeah.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
What? Oh my god, there's things going on here.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
Why would you mention that?
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
My guy, calm down a little bit there.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
Christ.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
And also really uncomfortable.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
Christ.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
She's done with you, man. She's done. I don't get their dynamic at all. Kodaka got his freaks in, of course. I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing.
Hello there. My name is Eito Atsuki.
Hello. Hello, Jacket.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far.
He
has it?
sure got his freaks
Let's
in.
get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
That's a lot of That's a lot of questions you got right there, buddy. Slow down.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
Ah. You're very frail.
If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. Have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. He's in the hospital, though. I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now? I mean... he's got a big jacket on. That could hide a lot of things.
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Like, I don't know. There's just a lot that could be hiding there. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive.
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
Ooh. Nice voice.
Ugh.
Is that it? Seems scared, but she's a lot calmer than the others. Let's try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Very quiet individual.
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Damn! Given the cold shoulder. She completely shut me down. Guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. But...
seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here!
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay! What rotten luck! Why does bad stuff always happen to me?
his vibes are fucking
What did I do
rancid.
to deserve this?
Okay, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Oh, cool. I guess I'm not gonna care about you either. Fuck you. So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
My guy, you literally just abandoned everyone else. Fuck you. Uchi forcing you to give a shit about this creep.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold.
My guy, if you give the impression that you don't care about people, that you're gonna be pushed away. That's just how it is.
It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate him already. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me.
I really don't like the brother. I really don't like the brother because, like, yeah, he's creepy. He creeps me the hell out. Even if I thought he looked kinda NB, but like that's a different thing. This guy, though, oh boy, I would hate being around him.
But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Cool.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
What the fuck? My guy, what is going on with you?
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it.
I hate him so much. You are giving the worst first impression. The worst.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
See, this is why I don't like you, man. You're just so fucked up. The voice is perfect, though. It is perfect for a character like this. They got that right. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Yeah, you do that.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
I just noticed the ribbon tying your hair together. That's cute.
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. Hope everyone's okay. Did Karu get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
The workshop.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
She's a mechanic. Makes sense, given the character design.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
I'll bet.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger.
Probably.
But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Ah. She's very sensitive to that stuff.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I'm really starting to worry about this girl. And now, the one I was looking forward to. Because she had vibes.
Hi, I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
The way she enunciated that.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Blorbo from your demo. Yes.
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
She just loves the frickin' tropes.
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
I mean, for one, she assumed it was a killing game, but we, from marketing, we know it isn't. It's not a killing game.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death. No takebacks.
I do like that, like, her smile and her specific mouth is, like, way wider than everyone else.
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
I think she's here to rep the people who didn't like World's End. Okay, but then you got this, and it's like, oh, she's depressed as fuck.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
Of course she would say that.
Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I'd choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. She did just thinking about it. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I really usually walk my dog this time of day. It's antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. Ding dong, bing bong. There's the bell again. There's the blackboard change too. Read our commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. Voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it?
Siri.
Or just Sir.
Wild. Okay, Siri. Commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding, it's gonna be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit! You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say!
Hey.
Oh no. Don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm gonna busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takamura let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. Before he can make contact.
No!
Don't you dare lay a hand on the superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Well, it looks like she was right. Probably. What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. Bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! These explosives are inside us. Does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent. What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
Oh.
Give it up already. Even if you destroy me, what then? You would be able to make... You might be able to make it out of school. However, turning your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible, so it's just a matter of you not letting us go back. But that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Outsuki. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? It's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're so confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in here. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually, and we will need to properly process things.
Aha!
Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Ziri turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
Bleep! There. I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operating remotely? We all crowded around their window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
Huh? There's no ceiling.
It's the actual sky. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the dome ceiling I've spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view, reaching higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
As crazy it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Ooh! Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It's like we've been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gonna be an isekai deal. It'll be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire, there's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Dying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
That's impossible. They're gonna go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. As it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape. These words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel like that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? That was a key reference into the fact that, like, battle royale started the whole, like, killing game idea. At least in a popularity sense. Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where did you kids get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. Massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace.
Of course.
During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Hence, prepare to go to war. Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still didn't answer the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. Hey. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're suspicious of everything. You must know the one who chose you for this mission was... Uh-oh. What's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Whoop, we'll all come back to this later. Looks like we have company. Time to fight. What the hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. Hey, who? Who else? Siri turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
On operation again. Monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding. And they're swarming in like cockroaches. They're just standing around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is a fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but you don't take action. Those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. Little hemo anema. On your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to...
Oh?
You want us to fight, so be it. Just like that? Fight or die, those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn us on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-type bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. Someone loves Evangelion. I'll probably be about as much as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I'll let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the side and let women and children fight for me. Strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemari Yakusiji to bring the pain.
Oh.
Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You wanna take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're out-and-out monsters. You won't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why, though? So long as these undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here. Yours is not the reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I didn't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? Got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. Your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. How do you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with these things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. Oh boy. That's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. Takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not a lot of them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else tracking me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out of here. No time to waste. You three follow me to the war room. Siri trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red.
No.
The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. You're so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. Truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. So that would effectively be the bad end, I have to imagine. What? You see what I mean when I say you have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. Those parting words, Seirei left, followed by Hiroko, Takamaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. How could that have anything to do with this? Seirei, did he do something to Karuwa? We have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? It's real life stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Seirei is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. What if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Can I try to fight back or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? It's no good. Can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. What Seirei wants probably isn't too smart either. So I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way, you're not gonna join those three psychos, are you? Are you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuwa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, she's somebody you hold dear, as Seirei put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Seirei told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite a dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Right, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. That can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? Better go catch up with them. Now I can save and load. The way this... It's the freaking speed that is just... Makes me laugh. Huh. Oh, you coming too, Takomi? This mean you made up your mind to fight? Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you could get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. Didn't they have a lot of choice the way you threatened us? You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What's that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just show them your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use the launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this. This is so hype. And do this. Find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten those things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Karua believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Draw out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Christ. Oh. The smile she had.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
In a defense battle, you will lose if the barrier battle is destroyed. Makes sense, yes. And we can't have anyone die here from the looks of things. Why did I have a feeling he would have a freaking... This guy literally is just Mondo. And of course, she summons knives and shit, like, makes sense. She's got a big old battle axe like these. She can keep attacking. Effectively. Adds armor +1 for each space moved. Allows use of retry and wave resets. User's skills change when fatigued.
Full throttle!
Each member of the special defense unit has a unique ability known as a specialist skill. Learn each character's skill and use them in your advantages in battle. He's a great defender with superior mobility and defense. So he's definitely going to be pretty good for ensuring that the barrier is safe. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. And only effective during the turn it was used. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Probably a good idea to keep him there.
Time for battle.
An attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. Makes sense. Geometry gains attack +1 for each enemy she kills during one turn from her special skill, Special Discipline.
Out of my way. So unsatisfied.
This doesn't feel
half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
What does she do?
It's killing game time!
A mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Oh. Will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts.
Here we go.
Easy to use care with a great balance of range and attack strength. He's the all-around. Okay, so they move that much. Got it.
My turn.
Because she's gonna need the time to get up to the bigger one.
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
Not bad.
Ooh. They do a lot of damage, yeah.
Let's do it to it!
Hmm.
My turn. Take this. Broken so soon. Time to move. How's this?
Full throttle! Oh, smoke 'em!
Amazing.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters, anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Well, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
And?
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the
I mean, all we can freaking
flames
say is
stop
that,
them from
yeah.
getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Oh no! Biggie. What the hell is that? That's a dragon.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Yu-Gi-Oh looking.
This isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Hurry! We have to save her!
Okay. I guess we don't get a choice in that. Okay. Lovely. I guess we lost our freaking attack support.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
They killed me
There,
first.
We got our body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
What?
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Gotta keep going, man.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
I mean, I'd have to imagine these creatures have something similar going on. Beating fire with fire and shit like that.
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Oh, and we gotta deal with them. Oh. Okay, okay.
I've got this. Gotta push it.
I'm not sure how the commander's gonna work, so I should probably be careful of where it's gonna be coming from. But since we have a high mobility guy, we should probably do what we can to thin their ranks here. Like, ideally, maybe deal with these ones first.
Let's do this!
Oh, we can't even move that far, actually. Damn. Since he's more defense-driven, it would probably be a good idea for him to stay in front, probably.
Let's freaking go! Gotta play defense!
Now, let's end the turn, because I wanna make sure I know what their movements are. Okay, okay, okay.
Good to go.
Let me check here. Not ideal. Not ideal.
Hauling ass!
Hmm. Got 2 AP. I've got 3 AP right now.
My turn.
In front. That's specifically what it is.
Take this.
Oh, it counterattacks. Immune to stun. Okay, okay. We need to be careful about that then.
Here we go.
Take that!
Let's do this!
We can't go very far, actually. Then I want to make sure that she takes a defense here, because she can't... We're gonna need the damage on her. We're really gonna need it.
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him!
Okay, okay, okay.
My turn.
I think we can take a little bit of barrier damage. I just want to, like, try to clear out as much as I can here. Let's take another defense. Oh, it looks like they self-destruct. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Rev it up! Eat this!
Good to go.
Take this!
Ready whenever.
You're gonna be a problem, so...
Chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Let's give it to him!
No, not that. Not that. Let's see. I think we can afford a couple more from them.
Time to move.
So, just in case. That's fine. That's fine. Now we just need to deal with him. Them.
Ready whenever.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Now then, to business. Show me your insides!
My turn!
I lost too much blood.
Okay. We definitely need to be make. Hey, how you doing? Hello. Let's see.
Let's do this.
How you doing?
Come get it.
Hello, hello. Ooh, yeah, we gotta make sure that she's getting out of here. Sleepy. Ah, gotcha. Damn. This is... I'm trying to think about what I need to do here, because she's getting low. And I need to be very careful here.
Here we go.
We do have saves. But yeah, that can definitely keep you freaking sleepy, for sure.
Hauling ass.
I totally get you. I totally get you. Being sleepy like that while being at work it sucks. It really sucks.
Hardly a challenge.
I've got this.
Not yet. Take this.
Oh. Oh, it just leads.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away.
I guess it just leaves, okay.
Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
At least I didn't die. Besides killing Game Girl. But that happened in a cutscene, so... Yes! I got an S. Nice. Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. Girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just want to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me when we met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude, probably, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls with an ironclad rule. But I figure for you, I could find a loophole. I mean, an open-hand strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't, no, ah! Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just the tension in that room strained to the breaking point. The door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole! We ain't alright! The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed! For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Are you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. First time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they saw reality is cruel and all that, but this is seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things will still have ended like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, troops. Break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on. You'd think someone had died. Someone did die! My guy!
Someone did!
But then the door opened again. We were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
What? Oh, they pulled the frickin' rug out. Of course they did.
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
Yay!
Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh.
She also got a uniform. I'm pretty sure. Because this looks like a new outfit.
I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
Isn't that wonderful? Just another medical courtesy of our friend, Emo Anima. What's Emo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. Oh. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Emo Anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. It's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. So that's definitely an Uchikoshi thing. That's definitely an Uchikoshi thing. Battle does not include our, like, actual deaths. So I guess that's kind of nice. It's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me. There's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Wait. Their outfit changed back to normal. Wild. Yep. Exhibit A right here. Yo! Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what normal talking. What's normal talking? You Tokyo residential kids are all like that. You've all lived your lives under that dome for so long you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. Huh? You serious? You really can't die? I mean, it does make sense. It does make sense. If we lost our, like, party members the entire freaking way through, this game would be incredibly difficult. Like, wowee. Losing... Then again, I have a feeling that they'd probably put in like an Iron Man mode or something, where you permanently lose characters, maybe. I don't know. That's probably gonna happen. Serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This emo and Nemo stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. Recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. Yeah. If the invaders manage to get in to damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you got. True. There's still stakes there that we can't let the shield be destroyed. Oh. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life and then you're gone for good. In other words, we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers, you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die is a major downside. We can't only kill in a game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other? We're all immortal. That's the thing, though. We're not doing one. That's the part you have a problem with? Obviously. Obviously she does. Do you not know this woman by now? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you'll also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. Supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we prepare for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Sure, this advanced technology you're talking about does exist. Immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything like that would cause... I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. I'm pretty sure she's not actually into him. Like, she's very, very against his weird shit. Kids these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? That's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. My life goes spectacularly off track. So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. Oh. Do you see that? Do you see that? That's a little Monokuma there. Legally distinct Monokuma, though. Hang on. Let me check something. Yeah, it's legally distinct. It's legally distinct. That is legally distinct Monokuma. The idea is there, but like the sides are switched. Legally distinct Monokuma frickin' confetti. What information, not a party.
Oh.
No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starved after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Tell them straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. Don't have to tell them that. Yeah, she's so done. I have to imagine she's dealt with this for years and she is so done. I want to hear what Sirei has to say, so I'll go along too. Wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Oh. I just noticed that freaking minigun up there with the camera. Great. So I'll go with the crowd. Cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Okay, okay. Right, right. And also use the map to check your current location as well as the locations of your characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. Okay. I'm glad that I didn't need to save scum that fight, because that would have been a little annoying. But, whatever. It was the first proper battle, so... Go downstairs, he said. The first floor. Second floor. I'm gonna guess that's the exit. Yeah, that would have to be the exit because that's the same circular thing going on outside of the school. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Yeah, and they got a freaking conveyor belt over there. And I see the freaking gachapon machine over there. Though it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy-dandy ration-o-matic will create any of the kind of food you desire. Piggy. Chicken. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi, it all rolls out nice and fresh. Damn. Talk about convenience. It's even got a recipe for a pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's specific. So sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. Ah, I see you have a very weak jaw then. I'm worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat. I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. An hour later. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Damn, we got a wine girl over here. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Wait a minute. Ah, nope. We got no frickin' age. We only got birthdays. But our main character here is an Aries. He likes sleeping in. He dislikes studying. Oh! Mr. Not Mondo here is a Leo. Radio exercise is subtle. It's like subtlety. Yeah, that makes sense. She's a Gemini. She likes small, cute animals. Dislikes spicy foods. Indecisive people. Lovely. Oh, of course. Of course. She's an Aquarius like me. She likes gore, misery porn, adult games. Of course she does. Of course she does. She dislikes live sims. Of course. She is exactly everything you think she is. She is everything you think she is. He's a Pisces. He likes cleaning. He dislikes loud noises and ugly things. Sounds pretty autistic. He got the tism. Birthday, July 3rd. She's a Cancer. Likes radial engines, dislikes static electricity. You know what? Fair. He's a Capricorn, he likes cooking, dislikes poverty, working for free. You know what? Fair enough. You did say you were poor. Which probably meant you are a, you're a fast food worker, unfortunately. He's a Gemini. Yes. Of course, his likes are all his sister. Dislikes anything that hurts his dear sister. Uh-huh. He sure is a brother. She's also a Gemini. Yeah, they're twins. Twins. Likes complex flavors, dislikes anything that hurts Ema. I mean, fair. Likes dark and damp places. He's also a Pisces. Dislikes convenience stores at night. Oh. Do you hate liminal spaces? Do they spook you out too much? God, silly. Very silly freaking report cards. Hey, yeah. Oh. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. Talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up. Your studies. Body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, how do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? This actually makes me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? Well, you did anything to contribute to this victory. So you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight. That won't work on me or my sister. We lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me.
Oh.
Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now have you all eaten your fill? Let's say we get back on topic. On topic, huh? I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles. But there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. Of course you are. I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Pass the way to get the point, would you? Fine. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex, where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is highly classified military, a secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that they're after a certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into Invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or you guys want to chow down some more? Wait. Go over that last part again? We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve us here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right. Just a civilite 2,400 hours. And you're done. You managed to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? It's even a complex for us to return to? Half those monsters already destroyed it. Oh no, it's doing fine. There's no danger the invaders attacked the TRC again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in here is that important to him, huh? You told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Yeah.
Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always. Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you all a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. That's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered pennywastes to join in the fight war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? Just one internet trick after another. Not like I'm doing this to gank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get you all out of there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. Vader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be on tip-top condition, too. Without another word, Sari hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was going to go drop a deuce and hit the hay. What? You want to come watch? Actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next fight is the next attack is gonna happen. Next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face these monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line. Maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. The threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay the same for that long? Will I even be able to the same person as the end of those 100 days? We were supposed to sleep anyway. You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew, at least we get our own rooms. I'm starting to worry about that. You're all in that stage in life, after all. If I let you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. That true? Is Kinky Group set some kind of rite of passage at this academy? Ma'am! Ma'am!
Oh!
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Oh, hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do here from now on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Player killer. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on people around me. The world would be better off had I never been born.
Huh?
I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. The lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Subas is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about to ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. You really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? I've only been here for one and I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns too. The right said we'd be living together, but we're basically prisoners here. Sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. Symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better now tomorrow. Well, with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere. Everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? I mean, it's definitely odd. Like, why are we going to the roof for our frickin' rooms, you know? Wait. Those are materials. Wonder what they'll be used for. Maybe upgrades or something. I still can't with the frickin' speed of his run. Just... please. Ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. Prefab huts tending to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. I didn't notice that. There's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. It's a travesty and outrage. He doesn't have a room next to his sister. My dear sister have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You feel much better being your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't gonna hurt. Yeah. She's sick of his shit. What? I really don't get these two at all. I mean, for one, he's just pushing it. Also, it looks like we don't get, the, 3D models here. Which I guess kind of makes sense. There's a bit of... they're saving a bit of budget here and there. Yeah, there's more back there. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. Here I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Phew! I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world, confronted with so many harrowing truths, had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me. It was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. It was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it all had been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom will be there, and Karua too. Day 2.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Indeed.
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that. Give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. He hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Back to the cafeteria, huh? He's there. So I can't really teleport right now, so just walk on down there. Ah, that's why. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. Still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. Like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Considering, I have a feeling that we're going to be getting more people slowly over time. Because based off of the key arts that we have, there's some people that are there that are not in our current main cast. So we'll probably be like drip-fed them or something, I have to imagine.
Yeah,
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this. Don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? All thanks to our friend Himo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent.
Aha!
I don't want you getting sloppy out in the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. It's so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. It's whack. Alright, everybody, dig right in and get yourself all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. There's no time to worry about proper table manners. You know what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. Bad days in the TRC where we'd had to make do with much less than this. Brother, dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Don't bring up the trauma! Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. That's not gonna last. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I'm planning to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities that you haven't seen yet. Sound like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve the obscure logic puzzle to get out? There's the Zero Escape fan. There are. You can go in on your own.
Oh.
Here's no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey.
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Siri's hands. We should probably try to get a better idea what kind of place this is. Might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Time to go. Walking into a gigantic fridge is as exciting as walking into the theme park. Ah. Entrance hall. Ah, Tsugumi, you came to check out this area too.
Huh?
Yeah, what is it, some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with a wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it is my duty to offer guidance and support whenever, wherever, and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere at the school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the inner side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. On, how does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something more, much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there, go take a look at them. You also have these statues. What kind of reference material? I don't think I'll need to look at it right now. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? Seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers?
Aha!
That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring.
Yeah.
You again.
Ah.
Do you mind telling Dickomy what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. A little help from your Hemo and Nema, you could use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Wait a minute, you're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? Nothing's stopping us from using these, like just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Outsuki had the same idea. There's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble. Maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh, sure, the place is crawling with them. All the fire's trapped there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, you can't be revived if you die outside the school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. We're gonna have to do that to get resources, don't we? And we're a long, long way for the TRC here. You never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Come on with plans to escape will only lead to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and by extension humanity for the next 99 days. Ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. There's a way to get past the flames. There's a way for us to get home. Huh? Were you listening just now? Siraj said we're too far from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock into anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the PRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. Best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sound like Ato's determined to defy Syria to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes it so hard. True. It's hard to say what we need to do. Main tips for exploring the outside of the school, but I don't have time to look at it right now. Okay. Sure is the boys' bathroom. It sure is the boys' bathroom. And today's actually changed too. Huh. Yes, is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry, I shouldn't know better to take up valuable breathing space. Fine, Shoma, you're not in the way. Just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talk to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me. Like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that rarely makes noises every now and then. Kind of spaced out partway through what he's saying. I think he bolted it down to "don't talk to me," though. Pretty much.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. Real world's a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is real drain. I don't know about that. Me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. This is probably the resurrection room, isn't it? Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. Climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of those at home. That's a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken, though. Just like me. I tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Siri to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying? Can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? Can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. She sure is. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure. What's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the TRC, too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course, it's the same for everyone else until a few days ago. We were all living here. Isn't that strange? None of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother.
Huh?
I don't know. It seems natural enough to me. The complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What's all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder. I don't know. It's literally the same room. I mean, fair enough. This room, it said training room on the door, but this is just an arcade. It's more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Oh, I see. New game. Continue. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. It's probably for, like, training and in battle simulations or something. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping on me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR trading machine. That's what I figured. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses or your cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your head only gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Baloney pony. Christ. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You could even get some friends together for a group session.
Oh, hey.
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. Damn. Damn. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe we'll give it a try later. Hey, Takumi. You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? We're in a shred of class in this whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Yeah, this guy is so just Mondo. Is that his idea of class? Yeah, it's the same room. Same exact room. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, great. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I just can't take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure.
Huh?
Oh, you have a job? What, is that so hard to believe? You say I'm so poor, I'm probably too stupid to find work. Look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson. If you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. I have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself under or middle class or whatever. Don't change the fact we live in a totally different worlds. I work, I don't get paid. I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. Support your family all your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bring you here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? Think so too, don't you? Hey, can't you talk to Siri to get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but it was worth a try, right? I am stuck here. I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Yeah. Same room. Talk, huh? This machine here, it looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience.
Yeah.
Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing.
Oh.
It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff.
Huh?
It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. Automatic, what do we need Siri for? My role here is just support as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. Right on that. On the way he thinks.
Oh.
Hey there, Sumito. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer, think of me as your friend. Friend who commands and respects and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. Got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us in this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Does he have some kind of ulterior motive?
Aha!
Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your enemy can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. The homomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusion for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. You stab it into your heart? Reckless power flows in your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman anima. By harnessing that power and shaping into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your Anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. When you use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on the details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou, or or something as, and just go with it.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. Anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. This power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Should have seen that coming.
Aha!
One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? Well, a flyer outside protects the school from a lot of threats. It'll all hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Fine. True to the name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel. Can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage their surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Any magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over a half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful invaders. Or at least, that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense it coming. At least shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. When the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. Invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. Yeah, it's also a way for us to, like, get ready. Haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. Wall won't go so high. There's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense anything trying to pass over them, they'll form a firing hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'll get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fire hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. That's assuming they can survive in space. Alright, you made it very clear how well-defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? Told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get out the non-fighters to start fighting. Probably means we're gonna have to convince them. Acting hallway. that's kind of pretty. Oh. What in the... Surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, finally blocking the way forward. Hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. So much the door itself that was out of place, but that was in front of it. Flames. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Oh, once Siri started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very... normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiriko?
Oh.
We're not talking about me here. It was okay for it to ask me. Maybe you're trying to try a different approach. Then can you tell me how you got so strong? I think you've got on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. Things as they are now, I prefer not to talk about it. Huh? What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. Shut me down, and then it's hard work getting anything out of this girl. Probably shouldn't press her any further. We don't want to end up on her bad side. It looks pretty solid. More important than that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here? Inside the school. Stop anyone from going to the store, I imagine. It's that important then. Yes, whatever's behind the store is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. And there's sort of something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. But it is. You think we'll ever find out? We'll try bringing down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Siri will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something that they have to come to on their own. You are still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up and we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. Huh? What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. She has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against her will, would she? They may not have known each other very long, but I could definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. Something about her that radiates authority. Even no room for argument. Yeah. Supposed to be in the infirmary. I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Oh, I guess I could apply to any part of the school. I know you already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a psychological level. Sorry. What's she even talking about? Does it have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we start to talk about fighting? It's probably because she has very bad past experiences. There's the coffins. The drones. Machine. Same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Siri called it a corpse recovery something. Corpse recovery drone. A member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action. The corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. The school's defense system thinks one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. When that happens, launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. Once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revivomatic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. Cross-references the records to figure out who's in the pod. There, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim first is, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when the machines are involved. Sure is amazing tech. I can't figure out the exact mechanism that used to instill life back into the body. Not satisfied writing it off as just the Himo and Mima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. More on the subject, Himo and Mima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? How does it do that exactly? We'll find out more about it someday. Unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix us on this? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. Just keep going in circles here.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says. I'm gonna pretty much finish looking around anyway. So head back to the cafeteria. Yes, so. So what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? No way we feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, then just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long. There's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. No part of my roadmap has staggered content re-releases. I'll reveal more of the schools little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Like, how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. Oh, we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So don't gotta go to class or nothing? Shit, man. You should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. Like we could leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. It's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. Want to find out so bad? Do it yourself. You just gotta chicken out and run for the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. Been raised in different environments and all had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values and your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter are, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war would decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. If school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your mind, diminish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. There goes hope again. Hope. Gotta be kidding me. This is more like despair.
Hey!
Oh? Forced us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping it from us? Humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but you've got no guarantee that's really what we're doing. That sort of thing we're supposed to protect. It even exists. How do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the Hebo Nima. We know next to nothing about this weird power. You want us to pump our bodies full of it?
Hey.
Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. Been over this before, man. You said you'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. Going around in circles so much, it's making me dizzy. Now we won't make progress like this. Alright. The truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Gonna tell us just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. So it looks like that plan backfired. At least you're unlike Monokuma in that sense. You'll actually frickin' tell us shit. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. Will you tell us the truth, the whole truth? And nothing but the truth. At least I'd like to. This isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
What say we table this decision until tomorrow? So there are more people involved in this than just you? I expect you to tell us about them too.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell this the best way to get you to the fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of just telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning. I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Siri disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. He still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? Come back tomorrow and say that they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. When you learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Isiri has to say. I'll talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Baruko. You really have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up, I bet you don't either. Nothing more to discuss. We left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Zero would tell us the whole truth. Can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? Only hope everything will make sense once we know what that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
He's got a little hat.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. It would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems. It'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. We'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sire.
Huh?
For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. Nothing else to do, decided to call it a day. Got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then. Karu's dad had just died. He and Karu were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. Car crash that changed her life. Ah. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karu's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karua? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Okay. He's a kindergartner. This is no ulterior motive. He's just trying to help her feel better.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
He just wants to be a guiding light for her.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Yeesh!
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
Y'all are just freaking Connie and Junpei.
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised, so you gotta do it, okay?
That's right. I made a promise. Promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise to keep Karuha safe. I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight! I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. Whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing. Like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory. Childhood memory of Karu and me. Totally forgot about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karu's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Treat me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Siri about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm unawake now and so sweaty. I'm even close to morning yet. Let's just step outside for some fresh air. What can you do? Got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, it's still me. I'm still me, right? Same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it feels wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemoenema.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Doing this is stupid. Back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside. What?
Whoa.
Stars. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
Night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karuha would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The moon.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. Different kind of celestial body. Sure read about it once. Big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What's it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. What's that? Huh? All of a sudden I felt like I wasn't alone. I wanted to see who was there. What the? Who? You're on fire! Not quite, it wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. Fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either, they were undying flames.
What the? Huh?
The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my questions seemed to upset it. Look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Oh, tell me, was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it definitely been trying to communicate with me. What was it trying to say, and why? Vainly trying to comprehend that, I'd seen what it all meant. I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. Sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Day 3.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? They believe me? Not sure I even believe it really happened. I might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. I'll think about that later. Today's the day C-Ray is going to tell us the truth. Decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We're supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Yish. Yish. Well, he's there. May as well check on him, I guess. Good morning, Chikumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? You feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine, though, given enough time. Doesn't look fine. Hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Noom! When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except C-Ray. He's certainly taking his time. Think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince him than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Saber will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Now we actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lordom. I was looking forward to all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't choke in front of other people, brother dearest. Yeah, don't. After that little meeting, the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. Free to spend our time however we want until Sarah gets back. What should I do while I'm waiting, though? We time. Our machine. Apparently we can use this train in a virtual space. I don't know how it works, though. You come to use the training machine as well. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I really don't know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Huh? How did I get outside, and where are all these invaders coming from? Calm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try.
Let's do this!
Okay.
Let's go!
Good to go.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
My body!
Ooh, yikes. Last resort. Go ahead and kill yourself, what? That is wild.
I wonder how many more can I get? coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Oh my god. So there's reasons to get your allies killed then. Oh. Oh. We get rewards for dying on our own terms. Huh.
Rev it up!
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Let's do this! Not bad. Ready when you are.
Okay. Let's end the turn so we can save some AP.
Not bad.
Let's do this!
My turn! Take that!
My turn. Take this. How satisfying. Time to move. Out of my way. Broken so soon. My turn. Die. Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
There we go. Yeesh. Let's see what he does.
Can't slow me down.
Ho 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 ho.
Just try me.
Ayo. Honestly, the combat's fun. Oh, it's pretty realistic. I remember thinking it was just a computer program.
Oh?
You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. You never know when the invaders will attack next. Should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. Okay, so it's... We can only specifically upgrade our main way of attack currently. Oh, that's why. She's more powerful than us because she's already upgraded her skills effectively. Wait, so we gotta, like, do something with them to improve their stuff? Yeah, we gotta improve their grades, apparently. Okay. Okay. We'll need good grades in materials. Okay. Participating in student activities and exploring outside the school. So choose activities that correspond to your needs. Okay, okay. This is a lot more in-depth than I thought it would be. Something going on with her there, huh? What does that mean? What does that symbol mean? Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. Okay. Gotcha. Takumi, play a game with me! Okay. I really love old school eroge. I bet you do. I bet you do. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterpreted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make me so shriek with excitement, like, yeah! Rumi. Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear. Okay, deal. Can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. Creativity went up by 6. Huh. Raised. Okay, okay. So I need to get my grades up specifically with these characters in order to upgrade them more. You'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Good to know. The better we do with characters, the more we can upgrade them. Good to know. Oops. Why did my frickin' OBS move over there? Give me a second here. Okay, there we go. So I already saved. Let's see where everybody else is right now. Ah. I see. Honestly, I want to go to her. I want to go do an activity with her. Yuriko, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate beautiful work of art. Beautiful? This creepy statue? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. Sure to comprehend. Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai? The artist is so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again? Oh, she loves art. Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. Guess I really am unable to comprehend it. You're not looking deeper, man. You're not looking deeper. She's an analyst, obviously.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
You didn't even talk to us, man.
Well then, good night.
Came to an end without any word from Sire. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? Bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed for the night. Day 4.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness! Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Lovely. Today is the day we'll tell us everything. I don't know if it's even going to happen at this point. For us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all that would be made clear. Come to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Yeah, more than likely. Huh? Where's Sire? Afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Trying to talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where is he at right now, anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. He's in one of the locked-off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning-nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. That makes sense. Emo, what are you eating? Oh, it's Monte Blanc. At least that's what it said on the ration automatic when I ordered it. Never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Siri's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Great, there's nothing stopping us. Yes, okay then. Just while Siri's away, I mean. I mean, we'll try it too, right? Or Mikatsu, so it's our big chance. And might need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. I mean, I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Aw, man. It's a killing game. We get full-on impaled the moment we violate school rules. Ha 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 ha. Mukuro death mention. Ha 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 ha. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills. Not some kind of undiscipled free-for-all the moment the boss is back and turned. Isn't it strange that Siri hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? Makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. He could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. Little ship just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey! Hey, Robo Bastard, you're out here somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this something I'm gonna test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's this damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Siri be? Where did he disappear all of a sudden? Some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the rational mag. The rest left to search the school. For a while, we went back to our rooms. Where is that little guy? Can't say Siri's well-being means a lot to me, but his experience has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Where could he be? Where could this little guy be? Honestly, this is a little longer than I thought it would be. But hey, I'm playing anyway. Got that going for us. May as well go in here. Because I need it. I should check what I need right now. $100. Oh, we need 3,000. I mean, that makes sense. It's like she's already upgraded a fair bit there. It makes sense. And we need other resources, so it's not really going to matter too much. Where are you at? Hiroko, what are you doing here? Hiroko, are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. The war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. Getting some mental respite, huh? I'll do some meditation myself. Meditated beside Hiroko and quelled my exhaustion. Okay. He's available. May as well get over to him. That way I can upgrade his stuff in a bit. Okay, where are you? There you are. This ain't too bad. Hey, Takumi. Doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out. And the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badless like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke to me, but, well, to each his own.
You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Yeah, we don't need to keep going through that one. Our day's coming in without any sign of Sire. Perhaps his promise to tell us the truth now. Is this his way of getting out of it? Isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? Doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What happened? Isn't Sire in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. Continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at last Defense Academy drew to a close. Bing, bong, bong, bong.
Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Yes, 5th. Morning announcement still ringing in my ears, so I forced myself out of bed. Try to make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Siri will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? I mean, based off of general Danganronpa stuff, we usually get 2 days of free time. So, it's likely we're gonna have plot continuing here. More than likely. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sire. I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how this is supposed to go, right? Something go wrong somehow? I mean, with Sire? I didn't even think I'm messing with him. Somebody looking for him? Look around the school yesterday. I didn't see him anywhere. Said it's just as pathetic as work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't even get into. Why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Possibly just ran away. Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? You wouldn't drop it that easily.
Huh.
Just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. Something has happened to Siri and he's not coming back. What's our best course of action then? Best course of action? Siri gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe. Is there a chance to escape the school and go back home? Huh? You know we still have a wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our Panomania after all. We have to use that power anyway. I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Siri's war. Ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? Bunch of invaders out there too. I have no idea how to get to the TRC from here. That can be our first order of business once we are out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. Well, anywhere... Well, I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Is that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Siri said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point.
Hey.
Get out of here. Together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out into the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? I don't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who have refused to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Thing is, I'm wondering about the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Our planner, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Forget about all the invaders. Cowardly me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. Guys! Cowards of the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. Why do I get the feeling you already knew that they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ato. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. No matter how long it would take for the invaders to find you. Maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you made your point. His voice was hoarse, so as if he were choking on his own regret. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while. Seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale. Ato staggered certainly out of the cafeteria. Is it going to be okay? I really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually we decided to just go back to our rooms. So weird. Where could Siri have gone? Really run away like Aima said? Not that hard to imagine. Guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. And what should I do today? I don't know. Maybe go upgrade and then test out the new stuff. Looks like he doesn't need any more materials. But he needs to be leveled up again. Same with her. But I want to test out how they feel this time.
Full throttle!
Mm-hmm.
Here we go!
Minimize the amount of damage we take here.
I've got this.
Uh-oh.
Guess I'm screwed! So close to death. You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Ready whenever. Show me your insides.
Nice.
It's up to you now.
Ready when you are. Here we go. Takes more than that. Good to go. There. My turn. That's it. Got it.
We got a lot of
Good to go.
freaking.
Not gonna cut it.
I see. I see. That's the play here. If we use the defense, our status effect is gone effectively. That's interesting.
Let's do this! Gotta play defense! Rev it up!
No, I'm gonna cancel that.
Full throttle! I'm all fired up! Let's give it to him!
Let's go.
Alright. After that, let's end the turn.
Rev it up! to go.
Let's give it to him. Come get it. Hauling ass.
This is honestly fun. I really like it. I really like how the combat feels. Nice. Okay, so now that that's done, I'm gonna check again real quick. Oh, I need linguistics. Okay. So if I can get that done again, I can get the second level of that. And I can also get something there. So it's to my advantage to just go for her for right now. Wanna eat some snacks with me, Takumi? I hate eating full meals, it's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. Get sick if you only eat junk. Should really get more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients that'll keep me alive. Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer. Ooh. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No. Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. Better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. Finish the demo. Be fun. Ah. Good. Yeah, I really like the combat. I really like the combat. I was very skeptical about the game, but I honestly think it's pretty good. So far, anyway. I think living a short and fleeting life is so cool. I think it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day without Sere, it's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right. Yeah. That stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Is any of that true? I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What's true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light and fitful sleep. Ah, another memory. Kara was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many people were around, how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds, and she'd be gone. I guess at least we're getting more out of Karuwa. Regardless. Even if she's not here. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off.
They are suspect. That's what I was thinking, is that, like, based off of, hang on. I can even show that for a second. Give me a second. This one. Like, if we look at this art right here. Hang on. I need to put this, like, under or something. Actually, no, I'll put it up. If you look at this art for a second, there are more people here than are in our current party. Which tells me there's more people that we have yet to meet. Like, this person right here is new. Yeah, this person right here is new. I'm pretty sure this is Karuwa. Because that's her... That's the bow. Pretty sure. Actually, no, that's not Karuwa. Yeah, that is Karuwa, actually. It's just, like, general stuff like that, is that, like, we clearly have more people that we have not seen yet. Or at least, like, are not here currently. So, I have to imagine we are not done yet in terms of, like, the people who will be living with us here. We'll just, like, be drip-fed them over time, probably.
You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
She disappears so completely, part of me wondered if somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as immediately she'd be back, drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Samino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Y'all are really just Connie and Junpei. That's where I'm, like, thinking... I'm noticing the parts that feel...
Troops, get ready for your... Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your lot.
I am feeling the parts that are very Uchikoshi. Which kind of just shows that this is more than just Danganronpa aspects. There's some Zero Escapey bits, there's some ice bits. Like, they're creeping in. Making it more than, like, just a frickin' another Danganronpa bit. Another dream about me and Karuwa. It's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always us as kids? Am I just that desperate to see her again? Is it my subconscious way of dealing with all of this? I've been gone a few days. I thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sire? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope she's come back after all this time. Go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. What else can you do? Once again, no Sire. Yumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency! What's going on? He just gone missing! He's taken a fire extinguisher with him! Of course he has. Huh? So he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Hemo and Nima. How is he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's gone too far away to be revived, too. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate for sure. Thanks for the Majora's Mask. Shit. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Outski was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. Die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. We don't have any time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sire. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Ato. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Ato had made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For sure, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep writing him so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on anytime! All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say anything to smooth things over. Yeah! Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick. Hey! You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. Huh? What are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ato? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ato I want to look for, but Sire too. Sire? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on the school grounds. Time we extended the search beyond the wall. The way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my, past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Aye, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? Next one, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It's caused by Takuma throwing a punch at himself. Yeah, that seems about right. Man, I needed that. What is all that about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah. If I Head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're that expert at fighting people? I'll take your word for it, but you ain't doing this without me. Thanks. Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. Too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. There's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You promised to find Sira, and I'm going to hold you to that. Return without producing results. Well, say something. That sounds more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Eito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. At Takamaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Goes. No turning back now. Yeah, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. Can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out. Somehow. Okay. Let's go. The fire extinguishers are missing. Guess Eito really did take off, crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Hey! Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. Just hope we can find him in time. Yeah, same here. It's clearly how we're gonna be getting some more resources too, so... like, we gotta go out anyway. Oh! Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the course. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. So Eito's first on the list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? Fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemodynamic is still weak. Probably hasn't covered much distance yet. Let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from here. He's over there. Well, there will be no point in going on the left then. See a stone on this roadside. It has an odd, almost spiritual air about it. You offered a prayer to the stone statue and thump. A rock fell from the sky and hit you on the head. Aw, damn it. She took 5 damage. Damn it. Ouchies. But that's the risk we take, huh? Wish for HP recovery. Strange Medicinal order. Herbs and grasses with healing properties seem to thrive here. You might be able to use them.
We did it.
Okay, so it's up there. See an old grand piano abandoned by the roadside. Strange noise is coming from it. What could that be? There's no one playing it. There is a cassette player inside the piano. This is where the sound was coming from.
This looks good.
See a sign in the middle of the path that has an arrow drawn on it. Got satin.
Might as well take it.
Pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put the mask on. Fuck it. Oh no! Oh. Well, that wasn't so bad, I guess. Find a discarded bicycle by the roadside. You haven't rode one of these in a while. You want to go much faster than usual. Sometimes cycling is a good idea. Ato! Hey, you out here? You're live, answer me! Reply, I guess he's dead already. And to not killing him off prematurely. What's up, Tarumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had a perfect 20/20 vision, so no surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. Not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision is still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We're running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. There, over there. You guys see them now.
There he is. It's Ado.
Get him.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
The way she said that.
Huh?
Alright, punks, come catch his hands. Prepare to get poncered, noobs. And we have to prevent him from dying.
Full throttle. Eat this.
Let's do it to it! Take that!
Let's go.
My turn. Keep your guard up.
Yikes!
Here we go! Take this! All right! Say when. Not gonna cut it! My turn! Ha!
Hauling ass!
Now we just need to kill him.
Let's go! Ato? Ato! Come on, wake up!
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Yeah, we got more shit coming in, huh?
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
That's a big boy.
Let's do it to it!
Hmm.
Drop dead!
Better to take out most of them.
Okay, your turn now.
As an attack of 2. Okay.
Here we go! Take that! Let's do this! Keep your guard up!
Full throttle! Let her rip!
My turn! There! Let's do this! Takes more than that!
Okay, we should be okay now. Hopefully.
My turn! Ha!
Let's freaking go!
Here we go! Not gonna cut it! Let's do this!
Didn't really help you, though.
Ready when you are! Take that!
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
Where am I? What happened?
Ato, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this
crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this together.
Yeah, I am definitely feeling the Uchikoshi influence on the writing here. And I feel that's probably what a project that Kodaka is involved in needs. It feels like he's in some ways there to, like, improve upon what's already here.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about, too.
I think she's got knife points. I think she's got knife points at the bottom of her freaking shoes as heels. That's silly. I like that, though. It's good character design.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see.
Want us to see?
One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
It is what? Before I could ask any questions, Aito lost consciousness. I hoisted him onto my back, and we all made our way back to the school. How is he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. Put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness, you all did a great job bringing him back. We're cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those videos would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? Good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done without you. Good job. We got wrong, though. Aito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home so we could all escape together.
Huh?
Invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. Himself in all that danger for us. A selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? We were still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sire? Oh, I remember, alright. Way of explanation, I reached in my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. Aito found this on one of the invaders. Does it look kind of familiar? What is that?
Huh?
I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right... Did Siri have a badge on his hat just like this? What? He did. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just coincidence. Said the invaders had this. Why would they? Remember the spot where Aito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. It was as brusque as ever. She did the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing. NATO's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right, nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. Managed to make it through the day without any casualties. We were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamara was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. Glad Eicho's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sire, or where he is now. What were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? First week, huh?
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing. Rather, she promised me. Yippers. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Eito yesterday. It seems like something bad happened to Sire, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Kirk and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Eito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sire's hat. Some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What's he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Here. What happened here? As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. Nothing special about it, really. I guess it didn't belong there. Yet when I looked at it, I felt nagging curiosity about what might be inside. No grounds to be suspicious of it. No concrete evidence, just a feeling. I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. Oh! Well, there's Sire. He got chopped to bits. What the? Gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sire in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. Who was responsible for this? Isn't it obvious? Well, only one person could have done this. And that person is you. Or you. Or you. Sire was killed by one of us. What? No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirius said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then. Oh man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? I like how they can, like, get by this by just being referential about it. Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. Must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders went onto school grounds and killed Sere. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. Without anyone seeing them, are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? What we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some that are built for stealth. If they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? The alarm didn't go off or anything. The flames is one thing, but getting in and out with the defense system's radar detecting them too? Who could do that? Almost sounds like a ghost. Ghost? Thing or person or whatever I saw on the roof, could he have done it? Think about it, the day after I saw that ghost fight was the day Sere went missing. Can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Siri's not coming back. What do we do now? Still get to go home after 100 days, or...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Yeah, about that.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Serious? Does this mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack! Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way, why now? It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us, quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sere, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. What do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. They get inside, we're all dead. Sere's trying to take the lead and organizes and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. Want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. A question of if or how we fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sere's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Hold up, why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough, the invaders will be here soon. Anyone who could fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine, but I'm doing this my way. When Darumi took off on a run toward the war room. In contrast to the rest of the group, over half of our total members remained where they were. I see, even when our lives are more at risk than ever, we're determined to remain on the sidelines. We don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. Even if you survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Urko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Cool boy! Oh, we can't even teleport over there. We gotta go all the way. We gotta go the long way. Past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I am not dying here. I need to make it back to Karua. Alright, let's get started. Does anyone understand what they have to do? Oh, I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down fiend and foe alike. Friend and foe. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls. You sure you're not really a dude? It'll be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Did he really just say he wants her to be transmask? Wild. Mom, this is no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. Let's get out onto the battlefield for the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick fighting moves. I'm gonna pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory!
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Hell yeah. Okay. Three waves. Okay. Let's see here.
Full throttle. Rev it up! Gotta play defense! Let's do this! Eat this!
Let's go!
Full throttle!
Time to move. Out of my way.
Okay. They may be discussing. Oh, right.
Disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. Oh, and the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Damn.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
And so soon.
Here we go!
Thinking.
I can still fight. I'll show you how it's done! Serves you right.
I've got this. Gotcha.
Hauling ass!
Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab!
Wave 1
They
ends.
won't get us next time.
Let's go!
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
I mean, that would make sense.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
Today, Kara and I got dragged in all this. That wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. How long was this war been going on anyway? All the people in charge kept it a secret for so long. The shelters.
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
Save so we can at least have some level of... Yeah.
Rev it up! Here we freaking go! Let's give it to him!
There we go.
Rev it up! Come get it! Hauling ass!
That's why we get that defense up.
Let's do this!
Actually, you know what? Hang on. We need to get him moving.
Full throttle! Let's do this! Gotta play defense! Let's freaking go!
Okay.
Hauling ass! Eat this!
Here we go. Take this! All right.
My turn. Time to move.
Aha! There we go.
Show me your insides. Don't let up.
Let's do this. Keep your guard up. Here we go. Yeah! Good to go. Takes more than that. Say when. Ha!
Yeah, no, this is genuinely, like, really fun.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh!
I mean, clearly it's gonna be that frickin' thing again, right?
Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Oh!
What the?
Who the hell are you?
But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
True? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I doubt it. Why would they be here with the frickin' invaders then?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aye. Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Mara took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look!
They put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed. So we should be okay.
Still learning from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure. But then...
Kudu Kuzo, Dipifugu Vatu, Pamashniku Jetu Vudu Petu, Heaven and Shook.
Is that hemo-anima?
Yes. You're that guy. Of course.
What the? Is that the enemy commander? Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Aw, shit. Scythe? Ooh.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Man, this is cool. Calm down.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come.
Blame or not, it's cool.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Let's go! Okay. So what do you got?
We better get moving.
Ito is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. Oh. He will randomly gain attack +1, armor +1, or fatigue from the specialist skill. Special fortune telling. Makes sense. Huh. Got 3 attack from the looks of things.
Rev it up! Hauling ass! Come get it! Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
I guess
I'm gonna put you in defense just in case.
I've got my guard up.
This is why I put a bunch of defense on that guy.
Full throttle!
This is a bit of a problem, though.
Let's give it to him! Gotta play defense! Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Time for battle. Take this! Broken so soon. Now then, to business. Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
Now.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. Let's fortify our lines.
Ah, shit, I can't do it. Damn it.
Here we go!
Let's go. Let's do this.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, she's gonna die, unfortunately. Oh! So that's what happens.
Say when. Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
Let's do it to it!
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
All right.
Rev it up.
Try to be outside the range for a moment.
Let her rip. Let's do this. Eat my dust. It's up to you from here.
Okay.
We better get moving. I've got my guard up.
Oh, no, I can't actually do that. That's fine. It's fine. We'll end the turn there.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's go! Serious, don't touch me! It's killing game time!
I'm ready whenever. Let's fortify our lines.
Oh, he's going for over there? Huh. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Expecting him to stay there for a bit. Apparently not, though.
Let's go.
Ready when you are. That's it.
Let's go!
it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Just 18 more. 18 more.
Let's give it to him.
It's killing game time!
Let's go.
Will you live long enough for this, though?
This certainly isn't good. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone. Say when. Gotcha.
You know what?
Looks a little dangerous.
Let's finish him off with the knives. Fool.
We beat it this time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
Yes.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Ho might be right. Couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged. Its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know.
This is gonna be a choice, isn't it?
Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
Well, I struggle to put what I was feeling towards Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Oh. Oh. Forming a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost their skills and voltage gain rates. Oh. Something feels wrong about this.
Alright. Let me do it.
Oh boy. Extermination complete. There's something wrong about this. Just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Anima can do. Just this stuff anyway. No, I just try to make the most of it. Hey, check out the body. It's shred up like a mummy or something. Is that what happens when they lose their power? Tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was Commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? Just one damn mystery after another around here. You can't even ask Syria well any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh right, you were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. What? What happened? It's like this. Yes. No way.
Serious? Dead? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
Thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Sirei.
Hey!
Just wish it hadn't been like this. What about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go after 100 days. Let's even go to tell us the truth about everything. And we'll never find out what we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Sirei told us. Plus, once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. What's going to tell us next, I'm sure would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like, another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into? If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. That'll be put into solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. We're really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. Proven pretty definitively that we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. Can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That explanation wasn't a lie. We got the chance to hear the whole truth. Phew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're gonna going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day, and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. Didn't even do anything today. Good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. Calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then? Sweet. I kinda tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, went back to our rooms to rest up. Collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring into the ceiling, pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sirius said. But now that he's gone, is there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? Time was up. Would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? I really get to see Karua again?
Huh?
Is that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Hey, Ato, what's up? Nothing, I just wanted to say thank you. All the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. Not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. And that's made me a little stubborn. Thanks to your actions, I managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we can have each other. Not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. Then there's Henoenema. If we think of it as less a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Ato extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. Grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. Alright, just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. Started to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go, get some rest. Think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Ato's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. He wants that to Kussy. He does. He frickin' does. And so our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. You have reached the end of the demo. Your save will be carried over to the full game. Yay! Yay! You know what? To keep things concise, I'm gonna put it up here. That way I don't have to, like, go all the way searching down at the bottom. The title. I'm gonna guess that that second mascot is probably gonna show up at some point. But as of right now, I was very skeptical about this title. Like, very, very skeptical. It didn't look very interesting to me at first. But after playing this, I'm pretty confident it's gonna be a good one. Like, the combat's fun. It feels like it's written well. but still has plenty of like those moments where it's like, yeah, that's Kodaka. That's freaking Kodaka. However, this also is not hampered by like the freaking killing game issue, or at least more in like the Danganronpa killing game issue. These people are still gonna freaking live and like get through all this. However, so far we've only seen that the only death that has actually mattered is Sirei. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I really don't. Like, what the hell's gonna happen there then? A lot of tracks. Either way, this probably went on way longer than I thought it would, but I don't know. It was good. It was pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy about that. I'm happy that it's like good and like didn't feel like it was half-assed or anything. I beat the demo in like 4 hours, smug. Yes, I know you did. I know you did. But I was also like reading and like voicing and whatnot. I was hamping it up. So of course it took longer for me. Nyeh. That's just how it be. Whatever. I do think it's good. I was very skeptical. Very, very skeptical. But I was proven wrong. I was proven wrong. Ah, they do. I guess I will be... You know what? Actually, hang on. Wait. Wait. I'm looking. Well, either way, I do like it. I am having a good time. It's way better than I assumed it would be. Which I guess is saying something because, like, there is Kodaka in there, but there's also Uchikoshi. It feels like there's a solid balance to it. Which, personally, I feel is way for the better. Like, I think Kodaka on his own is like can be a mess. So I guess I'll see what happens tomorrow though, because like I went way longer than I thought I would. So maybe I'll probably do like Avowed tomorrow or something to like just chill out a bit. I don't know.